Uh, okay, sound check is good. Everything, yeah, good. Okay, then let's start. Uh, Hello, welcome back with Illyria Nix, and today we are continuing our story in Genshin Impact and Fontaine. If I'm not wrong, today is will be the last chapter of Fontaine Archon Quest. Yeah, this will be interesting. If we can finish this quest today, we can probably start to going to summer event either on this week Sunday or next week Monday or Tuesday. I will look at the schedule. Yeah. Okay. Last time we are well, we still in prison. Yeah, still in Fortress of Meropit when we are about to get our release paperwork. There is a tremor happening. Yeah, it's actually startle us quite a bit. Yeah, even the receptionist is surprised. And so to investigate or know more about that tremor, we are going to visit the Duke. We visit Roysley again. Because last time when the tremor happens, the primordial seawater is reaching out from to the surface. Yeah, nearly flooding the fountain. Oh, thank God, the violet come in the nick of time. That's water dragon is surely handy and busy. Ah, kelamaan main FF14 nih. Jadi kalau mau apa? Mau kamera ya, mau ngemuter kamera harus klik tahan kanan. Klik kanan tahan ya. Jadi kebiasaan. Aku lupa kalau klik kanan di si apa? Di apa? Di Genshin Impact itu dash ya. Oke, Your Grace. Paimon, since when you called Worsley Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Yeah, there's a bit of tremor there.
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor.
Oh.
In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater.
Uh-huh.
Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
I see.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point.
Yeah.
Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Yeah.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Tuesday.
Wait, seriously?
Could we do, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress?
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yeah.
Yep. It's you two.
Situation?
Are you leaving now?
Yes, we're
That's
leaving.
right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Paimon feels
as
fine
nice as
in
can
this
be.
place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Oh, thank
Let's
you.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries. You must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Nah, it's okay. It's when you scaring me.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Yeah, I will not.
Best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropit is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here,
I wonder if there's any recidivis ya. repeated resident or repeated criminal that's in and out of from Mirror Pit that coming again and again and again even after multiple release.
We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
Yeah,
You're
let's.
going to see Monsieur Nervulette?
Yeah.
Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days.
Oh,
Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
I hope so. Oh, wait a second. Yes, usual. Okay, let's go to we can teleport there. Palais Mormonia. Here we go. Just in case, checking. Yeah, good. Everything is hunky dory. It's took quite some time for rendering from metal pit to the surface. Yeah, well, given the size of fountain, I will not surprise. My God, this place is huge. Okay, so this is the petty core. This is the border. What's this place? Morte region. And this, not you. Ernias Forest. Why that name sound familiar to me? Marianne Memorial Park. Memorial Park. Why there's a broken bridge there? That's coming from Fontaine, yeah. And this here, the toolbar, of course. We can go there from there. Okay, I think we will make a separate stream, yeah, while we explore Fontaine to the fullest, yeah, to the earnest. Okay, let's go back to Nivelet and ask what happened. Why there's a tremor from the surface? Okay, why there's many people here? Yeah. I know it's Palimormonia, but why?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Yeah.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Nervulette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
And thank you, Sidin.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this
Isadora?
I'll
I know
be
you.
right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Isadora, I know.
I'm so
I know her. He's auditor.
Seems a lot
Yeah.
has been happening.
He's auditor from, I think, from the Steambird, yeah? If I'm not wrong. Not Isadora Duncan, the famous dancer. No, Isadora that I think Charlotte talked to her before. About her.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but
Oh.
you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Okay.
In the meantime, please have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Uh-huh.
Very well then.
Let's
Okay.
take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay. Okay, we are coming out on the right time, but the field is still working. Okay, something is up.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah? What happened
Today
actually?
should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
Yeah, everything
That's right.
is good.
And we came here to see you right away.
You and Pam won't tell Nufret everything that happened since the Primals is
A massive whale.
yeah.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea.
So Chal is
A whale
getting
of that
dragged
size and
into
shape cannot
Primordial Sea,
usually
yeah?
be found in the waters of Tivat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
I see.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But hell! And is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place.
Yeah.
I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
Yeah, it's something I like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What's the... Yeah, there is a tremor before. What happened is that?
Right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago.
I see.
The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
Poison?
After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming
Oh,
rate.
that's bad.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of
Ah,
time.
I see. So
and
it's
have
suddenly
already
receding.
returned to normal now.
I see.
However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole
Yeah,
phenomenon.
what poison?
If the change in water levels is
Hidden,
connected with
yeah.
the leaking
Hi.
primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Yeah, given Poison is the headquarter of Navia, yeah? Nah. Yeah, yes, Spina did also headquarters there.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet.
Oh,
We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
okay.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Oh, sorry. These past 2 days, did you feel quite tired, yeah? Oh, I have been skipping my night evening shift because of that. Oh well, that's that will be pay cut for me. Well. I don't know why I'm feeling tired. I sleep at the usual time. Probably just just the changing of this weather, yeah, this season, yeah. I don't know.
Oh no! What happened here?
Okay, it's normal. Okay. All the building here seems pretty rough shape. Just been abandoned. There's nobody around. Were they all dissolved? Not on, let alone Shimura's yet.
Nadia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yeah, I think this place has been evacuated. Hopefully. Yeah, it seems abandoned, but not that kind of abandoned. Yeah, just being emptied. Probably due to the detracing seawater.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Oh, there's still people here.
There's someone on the roof over there.
So,
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
that's how.
All right.
That's
Just
how
hurry.
high the seawater. The seawater has been elevated. Wow, that's very high. It's practically nearly half of nearly half of the poison being submerged.
How will I survive on my own? My Desiree.
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Let's need tourniquet and splint. Yeah, water rests so far, like probably in that level, in that ship level. My God. Basically nearly entire Poison and the headquarters is underwater during that time. That's bad. Really bad. Even all the primordial seawater also seeping through and contaminated the water.
Navia, she's over there.
Yeah.
Hey, Navia, are you okay?
Navia, you okay? You look not okay.
You're here.
Yeah, I'm here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
You lost Melus and Silver, aren't you?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
Jump.
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
All right. You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Yeah.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The
Pouring?
rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Oh, yeah.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
I see.
Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To
Yeah.
ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help now?
Oh yeah, I forgot to test chat ya. Oh, 1 second. Yeah, let me do that quickly. Oh, thank God it's coming along better. That's actually made me panic. Yeah, I mean, we're here
Thank
to help.
you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really can't express how grateful I am.
Oh, Navia. Wait, we are missing some people, aren't we? Yeah. Melus and Silver.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, where are Melus and Silver? They're-
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here.
Which is? What?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And off she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Yeah. Navia walks around talking to many people organizing various matter. He isn't clear and reasonable.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh?
Okay,
Right now?
I understand.
Thank you.
This is heavy for Navia, yeah. Okay, oh, the grave is over there. So that's the closest there. Oh well, let's go top set. Yeah, this is the hardest. Oh well. Navia, wait for me. I wonder if I can get that hydroculus over there. Yeah. Let me take the hydroculus first and we visit Navia, yeah. From everywhere, so almost half of poison is submerged. Oh, that's bad. What really happened actually? What's that? What caused that explosion? Yeah, the tremor that caused the water rise and the primordial seawater seeping through. We know that primordial seawater already contaminated water fountain, but I do not know how much extent to cause that such a surge, yeah, such a rising, literally rising tide. It's actually bad. But Rosley said that the sluice gate in Meropet is only one of 3 facilities in Fontaine that containing the primordial seawater. I wonder how that the other 2 sluice gate actually failed. Yeah, what? Come on. Careful, careful. Jump, jump. Nice. Okay. Where's Navia? It's a bit lagging, but not bad, not that much. Yeah.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
Yeah. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Navia.
Navia, what's wrong?
Silus, Melus, and Silver.
I just... Melus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still... I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time, and they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
There's nothing we can do,
I've
Paimon.
known them for so long, and I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father, and I know where he rests. But as for Melus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Oh, Navia.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
Don't do
I
that.
can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master
That's actually
ever be
happened.
upset with you, Demoiselle?
People picnicking on the
Yet
grave.
the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not?
Mm-hmm.
Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter who you are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Aww.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
Oh,
I
Navia.
promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this.
Not the first time,
Don't
Navia. It's
usually
okay.
cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Luce and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so
Navia.
sorry.
Oh, it's
You
okay.
can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh,
It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
okay.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny,
Francine?
Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
Yeah.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Hey, yeah, as worth it as it can be. Well,
Right! Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh,
yeah,
Really?
the first time Paimon
Seems
see
you've
something
become
good.
more eloquent in the time since we last met.
At least you know?
the knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time.
I see.
Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah, that's odd.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Not
which
the
allowed us
first
to complete the
party
rescue and
that
evacuation work
received
so quickly.
generous
Mutual
support
aid
from
is essential to fostering
Fatui.
positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with.
Yeah, that's true.
My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
They kinda prepared
This
for
is
this.
nothing to brag about,
Or know
nor do
about
I
this.
intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, Do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for others' salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves.
That moment is really good. The sound is in the
Trying
background.
to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have
Hotel
some
Bouffe de
things to
Terre?
take care of, and the children need my attention.
Oh.
By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Yes.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today.
The voice is gone.
It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Yes.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
Yeah.
Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Signals from for what? And where is the third sluice gate?
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways.
The second sluice gate
Judging
indeed
by the
in
dating of the
Poisson.
ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So, that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny
see.
told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Oh,
Which is
Linny.
why I want to give you this task.
Sure? Are you sure?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
I see.
So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
I can handle it. You're not,
Excuse
Paimon.
me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no
I
point in being
suppose.
depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Nafia's strong, but she needs company right now. We can company if she okay.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
Huh, It's okay.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay,
Sort of
the three of us
poison.
will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, where's that ruin? South from here. I know that place. Let me take this weapon first, and from there let's glide down. Oh, temp attack challenge. I will do it later. Record. Another market and a waypoint. Oh, I know this flower, yeah. Let me just bell. I forget. Ah, yeah, this is for Linet, yeah. If I'm not wrong, Linet. Where is there? She is. Ah, no, not yet. Framinet. Yeah, Framinet need this. Maritime flower. No. No, don't do that. Oh, Framinet. Oh yeah, I remember this place. There's a lot of rainbow rose here. Rainbow rose. Yeah. Okay, this is the place. Hey, I remember this place. I once get lost here. So that's the entrance of the ruin, yeah.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
It's built into the bed, into that mountain,
Just be
yeah.
careful.
Yeah, let's go. Combat level 71. What level am I? 80. Ah, it's hunky dory. Good. What inside tell us? Okay. The rendering is still a bit slow. Yeah, it's not lagging, just slow. Okay. Oh, Hilichurl. And that's the big Hilichurl shaman. Okay, time to spread.
Propagate!
Yeah.
A round of applause! Stay calm. Way ahead of you! Congratulations!
Ah, miss.
Scatter! Alley-oop! Propagate!
Oh no.
Here's some space. Congratulations!
Okay, easy enough. That's the first time I see that Hilichurl shaman floating with what's the name? With animal slime, yeah. This spread look pretty fun and funny. Oh shit!
Watch it. The floor here isn't safe.
Yeah, you can say that earlier, Paiwan.
And voila! Excuse me?
Okay. Is this then?
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah.
And a lot of it too.
Yeah. It's almost pure
Titanium would most
primordial
likely
seawater.
dissolve the moment they fell in.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah, you should go back now, yeah?
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
You
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
you resolve.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
There's no way back.
That complicates things.
Yeah.
Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Yeah.
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Yeah, that's only option
All
there.
right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Okay. Do not touch the water.
Dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yeah, oh, thank God. There is this. Yeah, if you see this in the domain or dungeon in Genshin Impact, that means it's climbable. Otherwise, you can't. Yeah, here you go. Ooh, what's here? Potato and wheat. And of course, right, daikon. This smashable? No. What's this door? Welly sama Rena, aku nggak dapat notif. Aku nggak tahu itu, sorry. Kadang-kadang suka nggak ada, kadang-kadang suka nggak jalan juga. Aku juga sering kayak gitu. Ya, sama datang Welly. Aku nggak tahu ya soal nggak ada. Oh shit!
Something wrong with this bridge?
The bridge is collapsing. Navia, no! Santuy, aku suka emoji biji merah. What? Aku kadang-kadang serem sama emoji itu, soalnya itu kayak behilit dari ini apa, dari Berserk. Oh, why?
Demoiselle.
Why we are in Poison? We are here.
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Oh, was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Yeah.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny?
Giverny?
He requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a
Isn't
debt dispute with him, and we
isn't he one of the
resolved
victim
matter
from
not
the
long
flood?
ago.
The flood just now, yeah.
We were headed to
In
see
Poison?
how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia.
Giverny?
Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night,
Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
Nah, I suppose.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss
Burnett?
Navia again?
Oh yeah, this is
Oh,
definitely
yes.
the victim
One moment, I have
of
it
the
right
flood
here.
in Poison.
Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I
Aw.
don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Balloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Oh,
Very
Navia,
well.
you realizing something?
Wait. Something seems to be off here.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Forget?
Miss Navia, here you
Melissa?
are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
What trial?
Oh? All right then.
Okay, this is weird.
Look, it's Navia. She's here.
And
Assault?
our two attendants are with her. Goodness.
These people
Everyone's
are the
finally
victim
here.
of the flood.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree,
Yeah.
Joyville, Julien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Yeah, oh, this is bad.
As for the judge,
Yeah. Where's the Udex?
where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Where's the Philip?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Exception?
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to
Don't tell.
explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rasula, someone held in high regard by every
Oh,
soul
no.
in Poisson. After you took over
Is
the
this what,
Spina,
what
treated
happened
all
like
of us
Fast,
just
yeah?
like the late Master Callus had.
Yeah,
If
I think
anyone
now we are
in
being
need
judged
reached
by
out
the
to you for
spirit
help,
of the people
you
that dissolve in the
responded.
primordial seawater.
Not only you,
This-
but your butler, your subordinates.
It is
nearly
bad.
everyone
It is
in the
really
Spina
bad.
di Rasula
It's kind of
fought
broken up
for
here.
the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family.
Yeah,
All of
this
us who
happened
are
like
from
for
Poisson,
sure.
inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
Huh.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
Oh.
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Oh.
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is
the will
very
of
clear
Malus and Silver actually
unanimous.
penetrate
Let the
this
court
collective
judge
thought.
her now. She's guilty.
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
Kiki sama Silver datang. Kenapa ada behilit muka behilit lagi di sini? Ya,
Even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro. And in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone.
Fox Populi, Fox
Our
Day.
opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our justice?
Oh, that's scary.
If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle, and that is how we will enforce justice.
My head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Arena, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want
Kok
to
nyampanya gitu? Iya, di cupcake. Kenapa kok nyampanya aku pakai behilit?
Don't be afraid. And don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Yeah, it's literally Fox Populi, Fox Day. The sound of Populus is the sound of God.
Must you be so
Not the
stubborn?
sound. The voice of the people is the voice of God.
Do not
The
resist.
collective, yeah, the
This
collective
judgment
judgment.
is fair and just.
Those are
Navia
Oceanid.
belongs to us. After all that happened,
Yeah,
she
that's
should
Oceanid.
not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous. How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people? Who's
They are not
jealous
people.
of her?
They are Oceanid.
Navia, she...
Silence.
Okay, Novella is coming.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette.
Yeah, the dragon is here.
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus.
Yeah, they are Oceanid as well.
Quickly,
Almost
you must come
everyone
now.
in Fontaine are Oceanid.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
Oh, Novella, finally you come here.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Sylvia...
Eh, Sanli, selamat datang. Cepet banget lari-lari. Iya. Kamu silahkan.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
Ah, shut up, Paimon.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water.
Yes, I
You
know.
were just about to be dissolved within, but I
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
I
Were it
see.
not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Yeah, so people that dissolve become Oceanids.
Perhaps those two
Emot Sanli
Oceanids
kayak
were
orang
the
lagi sambil
people you
kentut.
saw in your dream.
Itu bukan. Yang keluar bukan di belakang, di
I
depan.
always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
They're not dead. Dia become Oceanid.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why
Yeah.
do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
I see.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward?
No,
to
I'm not
tell
farting
people
well,
like
Rani.
this and have nothing
Yeah.
to talk about?
I suppose so.
Yeah, by the way, Sichuin's talk about you.
Ah, Sigewin. I hope all is well with her these days.
Too well,
Her
actually.
work in the fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her.
No,
has it?
she's become weird.
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewin would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Yeah, that's why I said she's become weird.
Hi. Even though Sidri made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately. And I also hope that everything is going well in the fortress of Meropide.
Well, yeah,
Still
actually,
doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
well, you are a chatty chatter, Paimon. You do it.
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, this is he's the water dragon, yeah. But
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these?
Yeah,
women?
what that?
Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
Would not take very long exploring ruins. Of course, it take very long, Paimon. Yeah, Novia, please come back. Okay.
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now.
It's okay, Novia.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yeah?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
Okay, open the door. Oh, you. Of course, you.
Yeah. Here comes the finale. Step right up. Where you heading? Sorry, pal. Propagate.
Okay.
And voila.
Wrong button.
Excuse me.
Oh, wrong button.
Scatter. Into space.
Okay. Oh shit!
Another unstable path. Watch your step.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Please, 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 please. Oh, Mitachel, of course. And falling debris. Yeah, yeah, I know.
Where you heading? Alley-oop. Scatter.
And Seto's Mega Particle Beam is overpowered. I like him very much. Wait second, waiting for the stamina. Yeah. Wait, this is scary. Yeah, don't jinx it, Paimon. No, please. Oh, God.
Yeah. Mighty mythical beast.
Yeah, nice. Burgeoning.
Stop it now! Glory to Al-Akmar! Into space!
No. No, you.
Scatter! Here comes the finale!
Oh.
Where you heading?
No! Really? Oh, got me. Thank God, Setos, you are my hero. Okay, where are we? Okay, what is that? Well, I know this, but what's that on top of us? Some kind of beacon? Yeah, this is like the what's the name? The electro gate, yeah. This is hydro gate. Somehow, even though with with the affecting will be faster, no, it's not faster. Even it's slower than the electro gate ya. Aku beberapa kali mati sih karena kita nggak hancur duluan. Aku tahu itu, aku bisa bayangin. The distraction.
Looks like we've reached the end.
No.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
Okay.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Yeah, it's something on the wall. What? Something on the wall? There's what's it? The relief of cave painting. Oh yeah, this is a cave painting.
Stone.
This is the prophecy.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for
Yeah,
now.
Paimon, don't be greedy.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates.
Yeah.
The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
Yeah, I think that's destroyed.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Yeah.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed.
Reason
I
dictates.
shall record the history of its future here in its past.
In the future, this is the
Seems like
prophecy.
someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy,
Yeah.
yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
She's
And
like
there's a whole
Foshal.
bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing
That's
us-
Celestia.
What is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
Yeah.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah. On the edge. Is Furina from Fontaine at all, given that circumstances?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it.
Why?
Most likely due to us missing the first slate.
I see.
I am very sorry.
Don't blame
What's
yourself,
the first
Monsieur
slate
Neuvillette.
intel though? That's the
Deciphering
beginning actually.
ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
Really, Paimon?
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
We need the first slate to discern that. Yeah.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
This is the order of the third and the fourth image, yeah.
That's right. If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Yeah. Is it? The second image also quite disconcerting. What scene of the people image confessing good?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image.
Yeah.
That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Illyria.
Illyria.
I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
Or the maker of this set.
These
Yeah.
slates and left these words here.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
Either Furina or Ageria that, yeah, that's the maker of this prophecy, yeah?
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
What's your mind? Let's see, who created this doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay. Oh, we get chess. I thought we will go home empty-handed. Thank you, in order. Let's go home and bring Gaming to the doctor again. Oh, Gaming. No wonder Gaming is portrayed in his cinematic that Gaming like to eat because
let's split up here.
Because he's a berserker, yeah, and given berserker also always depleting health, so he need to eat a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That the reason why Gaming such a munchie, yeah, like food a lot, because you need to replenish health a lot and often.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
You're only floating, Paimon. What are you beat for?
Just head back to the Fluvsandra and have a rest then.
Fluvsandra.
Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
Yeah,
I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Alright, see you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets.
We know that.
Give them up easily. Which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fluvsandra is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. Alright, I'll be on my way then.
Navia never about the part. You and Paimon had to Spinarosla base at Fluvsandra. That's in the sewer, right? Yeah, in the sewer.
We're finally back!
And who are you?
Welcome back.
Oh, Tetros.
We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh, what's it?
And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice, these are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Damn it, Paimon. And Mona? What are you doing here?
That voice. Is that who I think it is?
Yeah. Yeah, Mona, what are you doing here?
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
What are you doing in Fontaine? Oh yeah, Mona is the best customer of Steambird, yeah. She's the horoscope girl in Steambird, yeah. Did the star not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here.
Yeah?
Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here.
No,
so I booked a
Mona
hotel
is
in the
Monster.
city. I
Monster.
was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly,
In
if
the
I
sewer.
might add.
Yeah, in the
Why
sewer.
did you think I
What
was
are you
from
doing in sewer?
Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
I see.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or
I
clan.
want to meet Mona's teacher, yeah.
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name.
Uh-huh.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so.
Uh-huh.
In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
Yeah, what's your master's name?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Barbelot?
Whoa, that's
Trismegistus.
a long one.
I never heard that name, Barbelot.
Also mean great or something?
Trismegistus, triple
Mine
great.
means Mona, the great astrologist. As for the old hag,
Yeah.
hers is, in plain
Yeah.
speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Yeah, I suggest that.
That's so
I know, right? That's just how she is.
Mhm.
She used to call herself Megistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to
The Trismegistus. Yeah.
Megistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to
Mhm.
speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
Yeah, or triple up at the Paimon. Wow, is that the... But is that not the truth, Paimon?
Are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Mhm.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dormanport, and
Uh-huh.
I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Okay.
That's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine,
Mhm.
right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water.
Yeah, I know. It's full of oceanite. Do you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy?
That was the main reason,
I
yes.
see.
Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
Yeah.
The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Mhm.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist,
Mhm.
and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine,
Mhm.
even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on
Well,
the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful
Mhm.
that it must surely come from a powerful visionary.
you're very
Its
powerful
contents
that
involve
this
the fate
in
of the
one
world.
part. Yeah, literally, this this prophecy is just one part prophecy. Very
Sounds
direct.
really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course.
Mhm.
The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I see. Yeah, what that's a master of yours? Can we meet her?
Huh? Are you sure?
Well,
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
okay.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as
I want to meet Mona's master now. Even
This is something only
I don't know
can
if
do after all.
we will meet her or Natlan or Sneshnaya. Yeah.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you. Of all the people we know, you know the stars the best.
Indeed, indeed.
Mhm.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry.
Tetrox?
I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Yeah, thank you, Tetrox.
Oops, guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
Yeah, thank you, Mona. Glad to see you
And there
too.
she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Yeah, well, making ruckus.
Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us
My
someday.
god! Paimon talks so loud. Her voice is actually echoing in the sewer. After the conversation, you decide to get good night's sleep and replenish your energy. Yeah, Paimon's voice is actually echoing.
Feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Yeah, let's go to Primarmonia. Sedin. What happened?
You're here, finally.
Oh, what happened, Sedin?
Is something wrong?
Yeah, you look panicky.
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Oh, okay. Calm down, Sedin. I don't think they will throw you a table at you. At least not Neuvillette, that is.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean... they're all...
Dissolved.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster. And I will not have it happen
Z, selamat datang. Malam Nix, malam juga Z. Tumben kamu
I
datang.
will say this once more. You must
Oh
tell
ya,
me everything
aku
you
janji
know.
sama Aji mau main Artoneliko ya. Ntar abis event ini kita, aku bakal coba install MPS2. Iya. Oh ya, aku juga harus masih nyelesain ini. Main apa aja? Square 5 belum selesai, baru mulai malahan.
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
Furina?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Illyria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
Okay.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Illyria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have
kan nggak janji jangan maksain main kalau emang nggak kepingin. Aku sebenarnya pengen banget. Cuman belum ada sempat waktu aja. Yang pasti aku bakal main yang 1-2 ya. Tapi aku nggak tahu bakal main Artoneliko yang 3.
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Illyria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Nyx, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me. You're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Eventually.
That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start.
Okay, Furina is just dashing like that. And she's crying.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door?
Yes.
Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
Yeah, she seemed deeply troubled.
I
Something
assume
watching
you've been
us.
outside for a while now?
Yes, you let the door open.
You noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue.
Yeah, I can understand
Still,
that.
I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid question alone might not suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret.
Yeah, we
The
know.
issue is her attitude.
Mhm.
I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to.
Yeah.
We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
This is real bad, really bad. Yeah, this is like this is like punishment if nothing else.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But this again?
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
Okay. This is cruel punishment for Furina. I cannot have a heart for this, but fine. I'll help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I think I know. Navia, we have a dire task for you. It's heavy task. I probably will need notify Chlorine as well. This will not be easy. Well, not that in many ways. Yeah.
Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
In this
Our
ruin?
cell was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally makes it the best choice.
We are still in
Here you are
Poison.
drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Well, the tea bring of chaos is a good thing, yeah. The apocalyptic tea.
Perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Do not take that to the frame that he will collapse.
No, I don't think I can.
Yeah, Navia, please don't.
Then, how about you, good sir?
Wisely? Oh no, no
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Even Nofilet?
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
I kind of find it funny that Navia first point FrameNet to text the stage. I do not put FrameNet on the stage. You'll collapse, literally. Oh, over sweet summer boy.
That was
I
a
see.
little long-winded, don't you
Florian
think?
is here.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
This is remind me of that revolution. Yeah, we conspire in Aru village during our Sumeru time. Yeah, good times, good times. Revolution. But this time we are not
intriguing.
We are not doing revolution. Yeah. We actually building a case for an Archon. Well, I think we think an Archon. Okay. Kamu pernah namatin Sekiro? Enggak, aku belum pernah main Sekiro. Aku mau main, tapi gimana ya? ada dua hal yang membatasi aku untuk buat main Sekiro. Satu, harganya mahal. Dua, itu ya karena dia termasuk salah satu Souls game ya dari From Software. Dia punya satu feature yang distinct yang membuat aku takut main itu, yaitu adalah gak ada peta atau minimap. Makanya aku untuk kayak Demon Soul, Dark Soul, Bloodborne itu aku agak mundur mau mainnya, soalnya aku gampang nyasar. Sekarang ini aja aku kan lagi bikin pool itu ya, lagi bikin traktir gold buat bikin mau main Elden Ring ya, soalnya aku berani main Elden Ring soalnya itu ada petanya ya gitu. Aku mau main Sekiro ya, ceritanya bagus dan seru juga kelihatannya, tapi itu takut nyasar. Aku benar-benar takut nyasarnya itu yang lebih takut daripada takut matinya.
It's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Please, beli Steam sharing. Oh, Steam sharing ya. Aku kurang suka kalau untuk Steam sharing. Aku mendingan punya game aku sendiri gitu maksudnya.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice.
Oh,
you might
Davia.
even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Kirain pernah, soalnya pas aku left tau aja gitu sama bosnya kamu. Soalnya aku untuk game Soft ya, itu mungkin cerita sedikit ya. Kita masih di sini. Navia lagi nge-pressure Chlorine buat ceramah. Ya, dulu aku kan ini tertarik sama Souls game ya. Aku tahu cuman rumor gitu. Aku nyari video playthrough-nya di YouTube, biasalah. Terus aku nemu YouTubers namanya Scribe, SCRIBE. Itu dia main banyak Souls game. Hampir semuanya. Jadi dia main dari Demon Soul, habis itu Dark Soul 1, 2, Bloodborne, Dark Soul 3, Sekiro juga. Dan aku nonton dia hampir berkali-kali ya. Jadi aku binge watch terus. Jadi dari Bloodborne aku udah nonton binge watch 2 kali. Dark Soul 1, 2, 3 itu aku nonton 2 kali juga. Sekiro paling nggak aku udah nonton 3 kali. Soalnya itu waktu itu temen aku Konatsu Aki itu juga lagi main Sekiro kayaknya setelah kamu mainnya. Dia mulainya setelah kamu mulai. Dia main dan aku mau ngasih guide lah ke dia, tapi dia rada ngeyel, tapi nggak apa-apa. Dia mainnya bagus, pintar, tapi yang kemarinnya dia bagus. Jadi makanya aku hampir apal untuk bos-bos Sekiro. Mungkin aku bahkan apal untuk beberapa bos Dark Soul ya. Dark Soul sama Demon Soul. Soalnya Demon Soul aku udah nonton binge watch 2 kali, tapi yang itu yang original, yang baru ya, yang remaster itu aku nonton baru sekali ya. Nah kalau gamenya nggak online sih aku mungkin Steam sharing aja. Kalau gamenya online baru beli sendiri. Iya sih. Siapa namanya tadi Scribe, bukan teman aku. Ini aku kasih aku ketikin namanya gini. Bukan teman aku nemu di YouTube aja waktu aku kuliah itu dia ini Scribe. Cari aja kalau Scribe Dark Soul gitu. Oke, lanjut.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
That's fishing, not hunting.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters.
I know that
Though that was
group.
their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
I see.
Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work.
Oh?
They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A
Okay.
trap comprises of the following components:
A
bait,
bite,
a trigger, and a containment device.
Easy enough? Simple
Sometimes a
enough.
lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey.
Mm-hmm.
So,
A
if we
snare
were to build
there.
a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare.
Yeah, that's actually very
Our
simple.
line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Yeah, I think that's very straightforward. Called spearfishing is actually doing that, yeah.
And I can be their assistant.
Really?
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
In the court?
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Yeah.
Wait, why is that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
Exceedingly thin, yes.
So, are we going hunting together?
We're not hunting for any prey or humans. We're hunting God.
It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate.
Yeah.
But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god. Being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Current hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt. Well, because this is not what you should do at present, nor has the relation between you and Furina reached such dire stage. What you need to is simply the secret she's keeping. Attempting to take her secrets in act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter nor prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Yeah, this is kinda like trapping spy. Yeah, well, or trapping an informant. We need them alive and just need them alive to spill the beans. So we do not want to harm them in any capacity. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we are Spina base. Oh, you mean the one in sewer? Yeah, let's go.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it?
Already few days?
So much has been happening.
Yeah, this meeting really sure long and make me hungry.
The meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh?
Uh-huh.
Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Framine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Yeah, do you feel more confident after the meeting, Paimon? Well?
It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing.
What really?
If you're around, Paimon sure will do great.
We do not have, you do not have that kind of experience, Paimon. Remember Sumeru? Paimon, you do not remember Sumeru, or even you do not remember what happened in Inazuma. We conspire to bring about a revolutionary twice.
After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Yeah, that cup
Don't
is
be
very...
I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice?
I recognize that voice.
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Yeah.
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you?
Consider me a passerby.
Passerby.
Just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
I see. Oh! I see. So you trace my gestures. So you are Mona's master, yeah? Yeah. Well, about that? Fontaine's prophecy?
The prophecy. Yes.
Match
what has been
end.
prophesized
Really?
will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
Can there really not be exception? Yeah, there's again fate.
So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The teacup is the tea in the teacup is just about to go on as
I
well.
believe that you understand, right?
Yeah, our time
Some
is
things
nearly up.
are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
Yeah, thank you for coming. Yeah. This Magister's match end. Is this the clue you're living for, right? Yeah. So, yeah. That's Mona's teacher, alright? Yes, Mona said before. She has a penchant for grandiosity and pettiness, that is. Okay, Paimon.
It's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
Yeah, have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Oh, do tell.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong.
Shut
and
up.
that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Sherlock.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes. It was Charlotte. I assume you've heard of her, no? That daredevil journalist?
Yeah, I know.
I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but How can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Yeah, someone already come over.
Huh?
Yeah, you told me about the mysterious guest. Yeah, the match end.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
Yeah.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible.
So we are not
meeting
your teachers, Mona.
But I've never met her. And if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
I see.
Oh, the Hexen Circle sounds like a scary
Hexen Circle? Where's that place actually?
Shape to live so long.
The Hexen Circle. Why the name is... Oh, it's probably in Atlan.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there's still a way to turn things around.
Yes.
She didn't say when or what that would be, though. So
and how?
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True, her words were meant as a helpful hint, but when will we realize their value and meaning? What was the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
She's not.
Fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming.
The end is near. The end is...
I feel that same sense of desperation too.
I kinda wondering why there is no Doomsayer in Fontaine, because, well, the end is near in Fontaine. Yeah, it's quite unique. Either that or other previous Doomsayer actually being apprehended by the guard and being trialed and sent to Meru Pit because they are creating some unnecessary panic. Even that is true.
I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Yeah.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that.
Hey, it's
the moment
okay.
I start talking about work-related stuff.
Yeah.
I need to get going.
Hey, it's okay, Mona. You are delightful. Don't worry about it, Mona, and go.
It was worth trying
Thank
to
you.
comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by
Ken, selamat datang kayak di ngantuk lah, ini udah 9:30. Masih ada 1,5 jam lagi.
Kinda moved by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk.
Oh, we go to the surface. Okay. Let's go from here. Oh, yeah, this is the place where we ate with Navia, yeah. Where Navia nearly being assassinated here. Oh, I want to. Do I already buy recipe from here? Yeah? From Hotel the Bow? I suppose so. Yeah. Okay. That is the book set. Kak Nix minum kopi nggak? Aku udah berhenti minum kopi ya. Tapi ya untuk buat nahan ngantuk sih nggak. Tapi biasanya untuk buat ini, buat buat rasa senang aja. Tapi nggak, aku udah jarang minum kopi. Maybe we are famous.
Let Paimon see. The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet. The Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us.
Yeah, it's confidential. Yeah, it's a secret, confidential. Yeah, and she's angry and asks us to pay back the the food that she pay us. Oh, Charlotte, it's okay. I'm sorry.
Seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Oh, Charlotte. Okay. Go. Why we go back to Hotel de Bow?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
You already eat before Paimon. You didn't get. Okay, what will happen here? Why this place is so sleepy?
Hey, quick! Look!
That's what?
limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
It hasn't already sold out, yeah.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it. Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go. Paimon's sure it'll be great.
Yeah, go ahead.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait.
Sedin?
The Palais Mermonia.
What are you doing here?
Oh, are you
You're
eating
an era?
cake too?
Yeah.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
Yes.
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Aww.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Oh, really?
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, that's good sentiment.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well,
Shut up, Paimon.
I don't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Shut up, Paimon.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
I see.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, Sijuin.
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily. Yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cake.
Sijuin!
I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
Bye, Sijuin. Oh, such a cheerful little smelly scene. And also...
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious.
You share a glance with Paimon as snarf.
It's more
Really?
delicious than last
You just
time.
not eat.
And
You not ate that that cake, Paimon. You inhale it.
If we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Paimon, really? I wonder if Fenty does not like you. Yeah, I want to buy it. Except from here. Yeah, I haven't bought anything from here. Yeah. Oh, garlic garlic bread. Not garlic. Oh, what the hell? Garlic baguette. I will have that. Thank you very much. Oh, cream mushroom soup. Nice. I will have those too. Now I'm hungry again. Fontaine foie gras. No. Fonta? Special ingredient. It's well received by local. Might as well. Okay. What recipe we will buy from here? Duck confit. Oh, it's actually very good. Yeah, in real life there is duck confit. Never try it personally though, but it sounds very good. Cream mushroom soup. Yeah. Fontaine aspic. What is aspic? Bodon Noir aux pommes. Noir in black. Boulet sauce duck breast. Fontainian foie gras. Lasagna. Wait, isn't it? Oh well. Poisson seafood soup. Poisson seafood soup. Ooh, intriguing. Tribes to port. I hope it's not that kind of tribes ya. Tribes. By the way, tribes itu bahasa Inggrisnya babat ya, babat. Yeah, so I hope that's not kind of tribes. So it's disgusting. Tomatoes narbonnaise. Why what's called like that? Why I have mine that's actually below something like carbonara ya? Not carbonara, Napolitan. Consomme, yeah. Cassoulet. Rainbow macarons. Fricassé de poulet. Okay, thank you very much for your service. I will. Yeah, I think I will cook it somewhere else, not here. Thank you. Okay, let's leave this place.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Okay, we're going to meet Charlotte then. Oh, wait, there's no... Oh no! We need to talk to with Francie first. Hey. Oh well. Oh, this is for the reputation, yeah? Oh well. Yeah, by the way, Ufrasi is like the editor-in-chiefnya Steambird ya. She's like the boss of Charlotte ya. Ufrasi. Yes, truly. Troubleshooter. This one. Yeah. Quest. Okay, claim all. What's this? Stick tartar. Ooh. Okay. Never thought we will get that. That's it. Fruity trio. Fountain quest. What explosion? Okay. Okay. I don't understand anything. Okay. Okay, finally. Oh, that's the girl. Charlotte, Hunter and Prophet.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yes, it's very bombast.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Yeah, can we negotiate the profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though.
Ah, I
It's
see.
all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food. Really?
Really?
Oh, you're the best!
Paimon, really?
You're
That's
almost a
quick
little too
and
easy
easy.
to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Yep.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Really?
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
Yeah, kinda.
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when she mentioned it, we thought of coming to see you. Her name's Mona.
Yeah.
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well.
Mhm.
She's a guest columnist for our paper.
Mhm.
Really good one, too. She's so young and already such a brilliant astrologist.
Well,
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
very daredevil.
Real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Oh.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography.
Uh-huh.
What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Uh-huh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and
Uh-huh.
so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Okay, Charlotte. She's such an energetic girl, yeah. I adore her. Yeah.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow.
Of course.
If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end.
Oh.
So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that.
Sean Feng, sorry. Selamat datang. Aku nggak lihat tadi chat kamu. Wah, Genshin. Tak kira besok kita besok. Kamis Jumat kita bakal main Age of Empire 2. Aku Kamisnya kita bakal ngelanjutin kampanye Saladin ya. Dan hari Jumatnya kita bakal main kampanye Malai. Kita bakal kampanye Majapahit ya. Ya, selamat datang Sean Feng. Sorry aku nggak notice tadi kamu ini chatnya. Soalnya nggak keluar di feed aku. Baru lihat tadi, baru ngeh aku. Sorry.
Sequoias and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Hyman's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
I don't know. I would choose, It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is pointless.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Well...
You mean, still traveling?
Uh-huh.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
What do you think? The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As nightfall, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte come to find and conduct interview in the Spina de Rosula safe house at the Flow Center. What's the heck? Neve, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well. Relatively, yeah. Okay, still waiting for this to unfold, yeah.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Well, this is a sewer, Paimon. What do you
But
think?
it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure.
Really?
Not only damp there, but salty too.
So the two of you are
Isadora.
still here.
Here you are.
Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to look for you two before.
Oh, you
I heard that afterward you went to the
so
Fortress of
Isadora is the
Mirapede.
auditor, auditor in Palais. I thought at first she's the auditor of Steambird, yeah. Uh-huh.
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Yeah, okay. Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
Oh?
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious.
Okay.
Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis. And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
I see.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
Yeah, I suppose so, but
I agree.
At this point?
People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary.
But
the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
At this time, how fortuitous, how auspicious, and in such a group, a small group, mind you, but still, is this the bait that Novelet sets to be?
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry.
I
The
see.
Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Maréchaussée has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I see, I understand.
Good. Monsieur Nervillat sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
I see.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yeah, I think this is the pressure that will
Is that so?
that
Well,
push
all right
Farina
In
to,
that case,
to our
you two
threat
take
here.
care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
Yeah, thank you, Isadora. Yep.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
Yeah, you should have caught on quickly.
If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Hey, Bambang, selamat datang.
Someone thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling.
Why Poisson?
Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too. Cool, huh?
Well, that's detective novel affecting you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come!
I saw the Poisson is the trap, yeah? But why Poisson?
deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation.
It's a lot of work, yeah?
Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
I think there she is. On the lowest level. Farina?
That's Farina, right over there.
Shut up, Paimon!
Should I just give up?
Do not log in, gacha uninstall. No.
After all, everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Oh, Farina.
Sorry, but what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over?
Farina?
Who's that?
It's me.
Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Cut the act, Farina.
You were crying just now, weren't you?
Aku terakhir dapat Alicino kalau nggak bener. Oh, oke. Dapat Alicino, tapi kalau dapat signature weaponnya nggak. Alicino tanpa signature weapon itu nggak ada artinya.
The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marche Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Yeah, drop the egg, Farina, please.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Ah, yeah, you have been spotted, Farina.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
Yeah, we can say.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
I don't think so. Yeah, that's Mother Eyes that you see.
I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off.
Yeah, I know.
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Ya enggak lah, kan abis dapet langsung ini. Yaelah. Ya nggak apa-apa lah. Yang pasti udah dapet lah gitu. Buat masa depan.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Poisson.
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Yeah, this is a trap. Farina. Oh well. This is a fisherman's shack.
Paimon's exhausted.
You're just floating, Paimon.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
Yeah, lower your praise. This place is not soundproof.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neverlette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feelings, she's starting to look far less stiff. You begin to talk among yourself as Furina slowly calms down.
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Ya, apapun yang terjadi, Zhongli Black Tassel terbaik sudah buat ngeprank Randall. Ya juga sih. Zhongli Black Tassel, itu shieldnya itu nggak tembus itu. Sekeras batu.
I once had informants all over Teyvat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
Have you given up, Furina?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
Oh, yeah. No, hope disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives.
Hit pointnya 60.000. Wow, plus hultai buat HP. Wow, sekeratin itu. Abis itu join random nge-heal pergi. Kamu nakal ya. aduh.
But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end.
Furina.
Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We are running out of time. We can just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Yeah, Furina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah, you share with someone. This is all too on nose for traveler. Just share with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Yes.
And if Teyvat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Yeah. Oh, duluan bang, pengen lanjut Once Human. Oh yes, terima kasih sudah datang ya. Selamat bermain.
If that's the case...
There's no time left. Please, Furina, just spit it out. Okay. Oh, this secret is so deep and painful, and probably dangerous. We are in Opera House. Ini? You opened the trick way too soon! Come on.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh, so that's the signature.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
You? Who?
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Woohoo! Hey, John, woohoo!
Now we're making history.
The Follett is tired.
Farina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
I suppose.
Then,
I
who
hope.
will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Your Honor.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We are so close to getting her to tell the truth and it still turned out like this in the end. It's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we'll still have chance to figure out everything out. Die. Okay, the trial of the century has begun.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins.
Yes?
Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
A lot.
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Yes, I know.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right.
He just spirited
That
people
house was
away.
a magic box rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when
Super
I
ultimate
first
version.
performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human.
Me too there.
My
And also
thanks for
Paimon.
Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're
Welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of
Of
the Heart
course.
spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water.
What, really?
It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson.
Yes.
You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
No.
Oh?
My mission is to pray your secret before this trial. We hope you share your secret before the magic of Wrath onto the stage. Yeah.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
Yeah, the only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can help but a little bothered by that conversation earlier. What did Farina want to say to me right before we arrive on the stage?
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along.
Oh, what's
this? This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
I see. Thank you.
Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too!
Yeah.
Hey, Charlotte!
Shut up, Paimon!
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine!
Yes.
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Because
I didn't think that
yeah,
you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Child
This is the
conviction.
first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Meeting of the knave?
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
Yeah, we were sent to the Slammer.
The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret.
Oh, come on. Oh, Charlotte. Just this maniac of a girl.
According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time.
Yes. Navia?
I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Yeah. Hit them with Smidge and.
The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Yep.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position.
Mm-hmm.
The trial shall now begin.
Yes.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's
Oh, impersonation, yeah?
I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty. Did I hear that right?
Mm-hmm.
She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted.
Okay.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Farina?
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine,
Farina de
a
Fontaine?
member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric,
Eccentric is
isn't it going too
understatement.
far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh?
You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Yeah, this long-held belief, yeah.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
I forgot to think carefully. What do you mean to be special? We do know to be special from Archon. Child conviction. Become Dinister nih, relevant. Discussion meeting with the knave. Okay, ini relevant, relevant. Yeah, maybe this.
That doesn't sound right. Paimon doesn't think this clue can be used as compelling evidence to build our case.
Why can Farina live for so long despite being human? Nah, this not here. Navia finds water, not this. Hmm. Being naive?
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What's the matter of the veracity of the claim?
Curse. I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
Yeah. Cursed human.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them. It's not impossible.
Okay, the Oratrice is moving again.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine.
Which
One
manifestation?
need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale in this very opera house. Or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Well, the one trap of the opposite, Farina actually has no control of the Oratrice. Yeah, that is child conviction.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Okay, but... yeah, okay. This is a doozy one, but sure. Demonstration of the power of Hydro Archon.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Yeah, brief demonstrations will be quite harmless.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes!
It's all because of indemnitium. All archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into indemnitium.
Furina's
Did
voice
I
is
give
cracking.
up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, a bit far-fetched
no
there.
matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, Furina.
It seems like nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right?
Actually, yes.
The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
Furina is cracking
If
bad.
what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is?
Yeah.
If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human. And if she's only human, well, no, it's irrelevant. Intrusion, the primordial Navia falling into seawater. Maybe this?
That doesn't sound right.
Okay, not that. Listerni. Primordial gas sea for this. Primordial sea has broken its only pump. Not this. How about this? Yeah.
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Yeah.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Yeah.
Super sorry,
Super
Mr.
sorry.
Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of the seawater?
Okay, that seawater is glistening with primordialness. Oh, that's scary.
I want to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon. Touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Furina? Furina?
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Furina?
Of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Farina is actually
Due
preparing
to the
herself.
inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may.
Oh, but even Paimon is scary. Scared. She actually. Huh.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegeween? If you're present, Miss Siegeween, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegeween? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegeween.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegeween. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved. Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human.
Oh, so that's
After
it.
all,
So that's how it
on
is.
the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You...
But what's really going on here? Farina can have not known the consequence of touching water. This too unlike how she usually acts, unless it's actually more important for her to keep up her facade and to save her own life. But hadn't she given up everything long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
The public has cast her doubt.
Anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
Yeah.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end.
I feel sorry for
no
Farina.
objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
She was such a burden, even for she chose just to offing herself. It's better just than just giving up the secret. The secret is heavy, deep. Her silence is paramount, is important.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
The Hydro Archon weeping alone on her throne. This is the prophecy.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mecanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay, this again. if the verdict is not guilty, I will not surprise.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mecanique de Cardinale, Furina is
not guilty.
What's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Yeah, did Oratrice just declare Furina is to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
What?
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty to be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
What, really?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Furina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Vacher wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Yeah, the problem is the wording, the Hydro Archon, not Furina.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
What does this mean?
This is bad. I think...
excuse me, if I may interrupt.
This trial accidentally revealed the secret Furina has been guarded so fervently. Oh, and the cause of that Hydro Archon is will put the sword. Well.
Is the trial still going?
Yes, Fremine.
Fremine, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
Okay, with some help from the Futui, Fremina's Brimstone.
Is that the first prophecy
Yeah,
slate?
yeah, that's the first lab.
Huh. So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
Where do you find that,
I looked
Fremine?
everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the
What?
sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water.
I can imagine that, Fremine.
But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late? Oh no. Father will be disappointed in me.
Yeah, no worries, Fremine. Well, the trial is kinda has been concluded, but the sentencing is inconclusive. So yeah, it's time for you to shine, my sweet boy.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
So, this
Fremine,
slab of
I believe
stone,
that you have already seen the other existing slates.
ada
I'd like you
purposely
to
being
come here and
tossed
confirm their
into the bottom
contents.
of the sea. But why? Why the prophecy purposely being set as incomplete? Interesting. And this?
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like the previous Hydrocon losing her defense power, turning the Oceanid into human
I
beings.
believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Oh, so. Ooh.
Huh? Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait.
That's
no,
Furina, Paimon. Stay on the program, please.
So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kind of talking about?
Yes.
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates.
Yeah.
However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the content of the set and the events in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
We should take a picture of that. Yeah. Yeah, Zack just described the stone set to extract key information from them. So not only the prophecy on the stone slate, purposely set incomplete, but also being set in in random random order, yeah, in correct order. So yeah, after question, yeah.
The first stone slate describes what you just said.
Yeah.
It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
That's explain why the primordial seawater could dissolve the Fontanian back to the sea, back to become Oceanid, yeah.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
It's a first how.
The stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Yes.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Yeah,
The
Tafia.
fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
So, the stone cell, yeah, this seems so former Hydro Archon using divine power, yeah, turn Oceanid into people. Verify truth. This one, verify.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, this one, Prophecy 2. It's so Celestia floating in the sky that Hydro Archon and other people worshipping together, but they haven't still brought judgment from them. Ini will be this one. Prophecy, yeah.
That doesn't sound quite...
No. Not this one. Communicated with you, can she believes the prophecy will start. This one?
That doesn't sound...
Furina? The guilty... Yeah, this one.
Perhaps what is about to take place has
Yeah.
all happened before.
Yeah.
The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalet mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, has recorded on the stone slates.
Yes. Yeah, the sin of previous Hydro Archon, yeah. This one. The stone slate in the ruins showing the people describe history of the future. Oh, no. This is the story of Hydro Archon or Furina being in the trial. This one. This one. No. This one. Yeah.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
Yeah.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Yeah. The problem is Furina is not yet to do that. Yeah. And lastly, the Hydro Archon sits alone on her throne, weeping. Symbolic. Yeah, this one. Not this one. This one.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Yeah, sorry for skipping that.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
Yeah. However, why Hydro Archon use her power to turn Oceanid to people? Yeah, turn their form to people, to Fontanian, and why this is seen as the sin by the Celestia, by the heavenly principle. What's this all about?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
Yeah.
The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
Hopefully it's no more question here. Yeah. Verification is complete.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now. So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Yeah, I suppose.
Let's hear them.
Yeah, Fontanians are not really humans. They are Oceanid.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
Yeah.
We're not real humans.
All Fontanians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Yeah.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids.
Yeah.
Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
Yeah, second slide revealed that Creme of Hydrocon was her creation of Fontanian from Oceanid.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably anchored Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
I see, that's how it
That
is.
could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Yeah.
The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yeah, the truth is always cruel, Nufilet. You as a Judex should know that. Yeah, still convinced it should come after the fourth slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
Yeah, the fourth slate, the peak of fulfillment of prophecy is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
Oh,
when
what's
we were
this?
at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
You want to fetch another 3
Now
here?
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Okay. Oh, this truth will be very, very harsh. I hope it's not knocking Novelet to the ground, yeah?
Did you get it?
Patient, Paimon, shut up!
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontanians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Oh, that's good. I did this bubble.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind.
I see.
However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon as one of the
this
seven
bubble sad.
did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
I see. So that's how it is.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
No. It's probably
Of course,
just a
the
little
Hydro
bit
Archon
of
never
bummer,
received
yeah.
permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea.
Appropriation.
That
Okay.
is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before
Yes.
we turned into human beings?
Yes.
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single
Don't do
thing.
that.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular
Yeah,
Fontaine,
this is heavy.
but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Indeed.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Really? So, what happened then?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather
Yeah.
than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea.
Just just
The
water.
nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials and Justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
I see.
You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Yep. Like just this one.
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy,
We're just fulfilling
in
the
truth,
prophecy.
everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
Yes.
What should we do?
Yeah, I don't know.
No matter what, the
We'll
prophecy
see. Will be fulfilled. Yeah.
Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler,
It's already
I would like to
fulfilled.
point out another small
Paimon.
fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes?
Yes.
However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
Pretty nice.
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Yeah. Ultimate proof, just
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
just what is the true source of this catastrophe? The prophecy's disaster will likely spread from here. A murder case unfolded in Lina's first performer, the TV event, this, yeah. Terus, okay, bukan, not this. This one, the well in the dream?
It was both dream and reality.
Yeah.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside
Yeah.
the primordial sea, right?
The narwhal, the well.
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh no. Yep. That narwhal is here, alright? Child is here. Yeah, the novel is now back to the primordial sea. Well, there goes child again.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yep, I wagered that also the one child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
Weeping?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
I see.
Once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be
consuming
You
Tevat.
said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
Yep.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Yeah.
It is too late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Ouch.
Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
And
I'll fight it to the end. no matter what.
Okay, Chloe.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
Seems so. Hmm.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this. We couldn't fight against the fate. Wait, but if this all but fate?
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will be still a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Like what? Wait, I forgot about Furina. What was that she want to say about, yeah. What's the secret Furina want to share? What's her real secret? Yeah. Furina is the key. The Oratrice? Why is moving?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
Yeah.
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Furina! No, I still need answers.
Oh, that is the sword of Damocles. That's the sword of judgment. Yeah, I will tell you guys later about the sword of Damocles, but it's not the symbolism. The symbolism is like that, but it's not like that. Yeah, I called it that a sword of judgment because it's hanging on top of you, like that. That is the Hydra Archon. Yeah.
You.
Yeah. For Salor. Furina didn't. That's the that's the
Sorry.
title.
That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor.
Finally.
You know, the
God.
god.
The literal god.
Focalor. Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it?
Yes.
Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydra Archon Illyria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe. Now does it?
Yeah.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least. while saving everyone at the same time.
How so?
I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Illyria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
That's an understatement for Salora.
But one can only play the hand one is dealt.
Yeah.
I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
What?
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human.
Well, that makes sense. Fenty is a silly before.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
Furina.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
The fellow still seems disturbed.
The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
Yeah.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it.
Entire Fontaine owe her apology.
500 years. And all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Oh, where are we? I come to contact with Furina's thrill. If I remember correctly, the thrill often contain being stronger emotion. Sam, selamat datang. Lagi Genshin Bang Ili? Iya, ini lagi seru-serunya. Ini lagi akt terakhirnya Fontaine nih. With sufficient strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection just like I did with the Oceanid at the Fontaine of Lucine. What? Could this be Furina's inner world? Furina, what is she doing on stage? What a moment. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I come here for answer. Either way, this opportunity not to be missed. Let me try to talking to her. Furina. Manjat. Gak bisa kita ke atasnya gimana? Gak bisa manjat. Oh, ada tangga sebelah. Those are lamp. I thought that will be camera.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Furina?
All right. It is not my intent to
Don't look at me, don't
reprimand
look
you.
at me.
There is no need
What's
to state
this?
your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
I don't see any audience here.
Oh,
Just let the
do
stage
not
lights go
jest.
off, please.
Can
Only
you
for
not
1
feel
second.
I am Focalor. The eyes
That's
of
why I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians are
again.
upon me. I must at all times display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Wih, mantap, semangat bang. Iya, yeah, makasih. Lagi, aku pengen nangis ngeliat event ini. Aku sangat kasihan sama Furina. Something is off. There's no getting through to her. Even in her heart of hearts, she's still playing the role of Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have to even her inner self and subconscious would have such impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Yeah, let's turn off the spotlight.
Dear audience, the
Oh,
performance
no.
is experiencing a technical difficulty.
Yes!
But worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon.
Yeah, sorry about that, Furina.
Congratulations!
Oh no! Gaming is not yet go to the doctor. I'm really sorry, Gaming. Here. Some delicious tea cake. Okay.
Scatter! Sorry, pal.
Ow! Ow, 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 ow. It like the... Where are you? I had this type of...
Excuse me?
This type of automaton. Ow, 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 ow. Let us take this as well. Yeah.
Scatter!
Hey, what gives? The
Again?
audience is still watching me, you know.
Uh,
Wait, where are the guards?
No.
Guards!
Oh, come on. Furina! Just give up, please! For my sakes. For my skin.
A round of applause!
Miss! Come, Fred.
Sorry, pal. Give me some space.
Oh, finally it's hit. Ow!
And voila! Alley-oop.
What? Miss again? Ah!
Excuse me?
Bothersome wretch.
Hey, what gives? Propagate!
Ah!
Give me some space.
Ah, finally, the last one. Ah. That's all the spotlight turned off. In Furina's hearts, they must have been symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket. Oh, when did it happen? A ticket? What? That's ticket for Opera Epic List. Yeah. I'm become the audience now? Either way, it looks like the show is about to begin. In that case, show me you truly feel, Furina. Sit one before a mirror. Furina. We play as Furina.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
What's again? Yeah.
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Oh, that's Fosalor.
I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're near me? How can this be?
Near you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Near me? What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things
This
around.
is Furina's past. This is where Furina get her task as the impersonator of Fosalor.
Everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Yeah.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should
Oh, Furina.
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose
This sacrifice
this
is
would also
painful.
be
I
the
cannot see
justice
it.
that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well.
No wonder Fenty is
Fontaine
adoring
has just
Furina
lost
so
its
much,
Hydro
yeah.
Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Huh?
Play as
A god?
a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I see.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try. I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, You will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
Dramatic trial, yeah. Yeah. How exciting.
How exciting.
Yeah, Furina.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, Furina. Such innocence. Scene 2, Ascension Speed. Furina. Ascension Speed, huh? So, this is where Furina take the throne as Fossalor, the Hydro Archon of Fontaine. No wonder she grow her hair like that to match the hair of Hydro Archon. Yeah. Okay. Just step from here. Please be elegant. It's Furina we're talking about.
The Maison Cardinale has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Be courageous. Summon your courage.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Verena de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Okay, be earnest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Fossalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
And closing with politeness.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinale. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
Okay.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Yeah.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-backed puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Verena. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good, my people.
Okay. So this is the reason why Furina is such over the top, yeah.
Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose
Yeah, the voice has been smothered.
Our future may yet be bright after all.
The dub has been cast
I've
down.
turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Yeah, resolutely with conviction.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Okay, turns up the drama.
The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
Okay, and the speeds empathetically?
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Hey, that was epic. That's yeah, that's epic opening act, Furina. Act 3. Opera House, Furina. What's this? No, Furina is running.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things.
So it's been several several decades.
Fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine
Furina
thoughts, Lady Archon.
played the act. So at first, she's not feeling despair, just bored, just acting as the same role again and again and again.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously.
And
go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Furina is actually being starting impatient. Furina is really impatient and eager to end this role. Yeah, it's just the cage. Yeah, the golden cage has been strengthening her way too long. Way too long. She just want to be end. She just want to all of this ended.
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
Okay.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
I see.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
Yeah, indeed.
You're such a gentle and wise God. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I see. Visit to, yeah, visitation, the office, visitation, and what's this last thing? This is like an archive or a library, yeah? Oh, her research on the prophecy.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's
Yeah.
as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
I see.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
see.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
I see. And now, rest. So, is this daily life of Furina for this long, yeah? This ride has been so long and tiring and torturous.
I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Scene 4, Opera House, again, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
Again?
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
The research?
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Poisson again?
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
And now, rest.
I don't think I let anything slip today.
Yeah.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
Yeah.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Act 5. Opera House again. Farina. 500 years. One act of Opera House lasts for 100 years. 5th century of doubt, madness, and torture. Oh, Farina. Scene. What's that? 100.
Farina, it's
100,000.
like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A descendant of a line most ardent.
Farina is cracking.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina. My lady?
What is it, good citizen?
Farina is crying.
Are you crying?
Oh, really this. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder.
Yeah. She's cracking.
Of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
Been so long.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Scene 182, 2376. Wow, that is. This is the last act. This is the This is the recent act. Yeah.
Alone.
Yeah.
Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
This is my voice. Yeah, is this a scene from when we are within the giant magic box? This is great. I didn't think that this scene will replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Okay.
He's right. I could confide in him, couldn't I?
Yes.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No.
Even her in the dire situation, she has the doubt. She still hold on the hope.
What if it's really all right?
Oh, Furina.
You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just isn't such an outrageous thing to do anyway. To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows. Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again. Think about it. Long
and hard. Furina?
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Furina. Still resolute as ever.
Fine.
Fine. Oh, Furina.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself. She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works. But that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Yeah.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine.
Yes.
Yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth.
Oh.
In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I see. So, wait, there's a sort of judgment hanging over there.
You have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice.
I see.
But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, entire line of
The
Hydro
destruction
Archons.
of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning the
Returning what's
yeah,
rightfully
rightfully
yours
yours.
to you,
Yeah.
of course.
The power
In
of
other
primordial
words,
Hydro Dragon.
This was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
That means Fossil will die alongside her seat.
No, what? Getting sad again, are we?
Yeah.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
The praise.
all you've
yeah.
done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never
yeah.
quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
I see. Oh, the Fellette. He doesn't want this.
Hydro Dragon, Don't cry.
Even though Novelet said want to judge the
I
Hydro
must
Archon
say,
and take
had it
the
been
power
in my
of
rights,
Dragon
I would have
Sovereign.
loved to judge the heavenly principles
He never
themselves.
imagined it will be like this.
Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Illyria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principle stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
I see.
In other words, existence was Illyria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long.
Yeah.
Index Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too, at last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Oh. So, this is goodbye
The
then.
hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid.
Who wouldn't?
Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Finally, the curtains fall. The last player of Furina. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Furina finally free.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yeah, Fontaine's just lose its Archon, but regain its sovereignty. Such ironic. Yeah, such paradox. The irony is still there, still being tasted.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Yes.
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtain the power?
Traveler, now that the Oratrice can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Okay.
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Okay, this is a boss fight. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Ooh. Whoosh!
Yeah, it's huge!
I've done my best to separate the power of the Primordials.
Okay.
Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. We shall share a part of the Illyria. We shall look for it together.
From within? You want me to get swallowed? You mad? Okay, it's better.
Step right up.
Okay, destroy.
Scatter. Now disappear. Way ahead.
Oh, far.
Cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
Snake! Yeah, got hit. Still burning. No, no, no!
Sorry, pal. I'll do it, Montai.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Oh, at least this is the fun part of the fight, yeah. Oh, come on! Really? Is this necessary? Yay.
Springboard. Into space.
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Yeah, easy for you to say.
Step right up.
space.
Miss!
A round of applause. Now disappear.
Oh, fuck me.
Excuse me.
Propagate.
It, yes, it thunder.
Not giving up.
Wait a second. Rehat dulu, rehat. Make sure.
Way ahead of you. Scatter. Step right up. Now you.
Excuse me.
Might as well. The music is cool. The technical music is cool.
Give me some space.
Ah!
And voila. Here comes the finale.
Oh, what's happened? That is two cutscenes operating together. Oh, that's cool. So excising the primordial seawater from that dish, yeah. Skirk? What are you doing?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. Should have been my job, but oh well.
Cleanup?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Disciple?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Yeah.
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak.
So, Child is a weak.
On the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world.
So that's the fall
so you
legacy,
may speak
yeah.
to me as equals.
What? Would take that all the friend over as who's your master?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal.
Raise?
That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
Oh, I can agree
All in
for
all,
that.
It fails as a pet.
I suppose.
Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did. His name is Sertologi.
Sertologi? Never heard of that name before.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous.
It's been a while.
How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Well, I have heard about the false
Still
legacy.
nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then?
Or
Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Vetterfulnir, I heard that name.
That one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Yeah, what?
Oh, so you do know that name.
Lady
To be
daughter.
honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either.
Oh.
But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter.
Rhine-daughter.
They're both pursuing some form of perfection.
Rhine-daughter. This is interesting because Rhine, well, this is the name of River Rhine in Germany, if I'm not wrong. Daughter is a very, very, very old spelling or pronunciation of daughter. Rhine-daughter, the daughter of Rhine. But I still know what's the Rhine mean. Yeah, I know that's the Rhine River, but pursuing of some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you
I see.
that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you.
Oh, really?
Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos.
Ooh.
In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I see. So the primordial sea has been pushed up and pushing the water up, creating a tidal wave the size of fontaine. Oh, okay, it's scary. There's a little to be surprised about, everyone. It is natural for the prophecy will sure come true. We know this and accepted it. However,
not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yep. No, I know it. And almost the entirety of Fontaine has been underwater now.
The people of Fontaine be washed away.
Only surprisingly, only Palymormonia left survive. Well, almost survive.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Well, they were oceanic. I think drowning is not really that bad. I mean, they can swim and good diver. Yeah, that Roysley ship. Yeah, Roysley Ark. Oh, it's flu! Wow!
All hands initiate emergency rescue! Hurry!
Oh, this is so cool.
Look! The water's receding!
Yeah, finally.
It's a miracle! We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
The prophecy has been turned out. Yeah.
Are you alright?
We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
What's this?
The Soul Renewed. The Spina di Rasula tax post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, billionaire brain of the Fontaine Research The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Yeah? Yeah. Well, we just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Yeah.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Yeah.
Oh, this time will be different. Come on. Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
The fortress? Poison, maybe the fortress? I think I pass. This, Tears Among the Stars. What's that? That item. Quest item? Yeah. I see. Why we still have child visions here? Well. So, this is the case of that Star Wall, eh? Ugh. Okay. Finally, go to Poisson. Finally. Oh, it's already midnight. Oh well, we will see this through. Yeah. Hey, Navia! And of a Tui assassin?
Navia!
Hey, Navia.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežović.
Snežović.
He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely.
Oh, good.
We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Oh.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Really?
But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're back too.
Chlorine.
How are things?
Yeah.
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Chlorine?
Yeah.
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina.
Really?
So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right.
She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
In some way, yeah.
Wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
Oh, I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
Smile. Aww.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots.
Gotta take more picture of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Don't get your hopes up, Charlotte.
You do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
You already know she was going?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Nervillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
The way you treat Charlotte is not with lunch or dinner or something. That's for Paimon. For Charlotte, it's information. Give her information you want. She will sing like canary, and you do you every bidding, yeah.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Really?
Looks like you've been missing us.
Leslie, you really come in person.
Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
We're getting a tour again. Jiro? I think you get, Jiro getting a headache. Lorfin? Also the same.
Hey, no need to be so nervous.
Oh.
I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
But...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once.
Oh.
And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
Rather than Matt, yeah.
They brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they are worth.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Well, you are couple.
Well, then 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yeah, twice.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Please don't. Please don't.
Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the front?
Yeah.
Same old, as you can see.
Really?
Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Okay.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
Well, what do you think? That's a flying ship, a big one at that.
We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
Okay. You walk towards Leah for a while and share news from off the ground.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
Okay.
You sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Furina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
I suppose so.
The photo shoot's done.
Okay, thank you, Charlotte.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Yeah, goodbye, Charlotte.
There'll be a next time?
There will be next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then.
Charlotte, I think...
Alright, last stop, the docks.
Yeah, I think this is the first time someone give Rasley a major headaches. Maritime Harbor, so at the very beginning, yeah. Where are we going here? May I ask? One second, where is the statue of the souvenir? Ah, there it is. I just need to bring, send all my fanboys to the doctor here. Fighting in Marvel is something else, yeah? Okay. 50s, yeah. Is that? Ah, Freminet, Lynette, Linny.
They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together.
I see.
Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
I know that, the magic pocket, yeah?
And Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal. But if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
Really? Well, Paimon maybe.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Aww.
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this.
Really?
He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
Oh.
In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Oh.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler?
Well, yeah. I'm alright, but I'm worried with Furina, yeah.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
Oh, thank you.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Well,
after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Nervillet opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
I see. So the Gnosis goes to the Fatui after all. Yeah.
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself.
Well, given the throne of Hydro Arc already
there were actually a
destroyed,
number of things going for it.
that Gnosis probably mean
It could have been
nothing.
done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring Narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
That's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Nervillet has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
What's that?
So there's some reason for this that only Nervillet knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Meripede a while back.
What? Yeah?
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
Yeah, where's Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
I see.
I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Yeah.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Match A. Oh. Knife.
Father.
Yeah, father.
Well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
I see.
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds.
I see.
What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
I see.
You, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Oh, thank you. Oh yeah. Child vision? Yeah, give it to him, please.
A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Yeah, no problems. Well, a little bit of problems.
And that's a wrap for me. You're...
The father, yeah.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
Oh, Sharos look
The
very
sea breeze is
disappointed.
quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go?
Here.
Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
Okay, thank you.
Things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too.
Yeah.
And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends.
I suppose,
All
yeah.
right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Okay.
Well, guess we said Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Neverlette's doing?
Yeah.
He's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Yeah, let's go to Oratrice. By the way, do I have enough hydro sigil here to get the prize from the fontaine in fontaine? That's I know. Sorry. Oh, Philada. I wonder why Melusine always walks like that. It seems like they walk very cheerful all the time. Yeah. Have for one that is. Yeah, what? Yep. Aw. Almost. Oh well. Oh, there's so many people here. We are going to, the entrance of Tomato Pit, yeah. Going back here. By the way, where's Furina? What happened to her?
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Neverlet, what are you doing here?
So, you really are here, Neverlet! I didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linny. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time.
Oh, really?
I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting. So I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Okay.
Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Neverlet is still in pain about that, yeah.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
I know. Now let's sigh softly before telling the truth concerning this what he saw that day. First of all, deceived the heavenly principle and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
Yeah, I also Furina's play inside, yeah.
The Lord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign.
Yeah.
But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontanians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
I see.
Fontanians were incomplete humans born with Illyria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet.
I see.
In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontanians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
That Fontanians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
Yeah. But
it seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about the child verdict,
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
So that's how it is.
Whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability.
I see.
As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
I see.
Yes, Focalor had Fontanians in mind the whole time.
So that's how it is.
Thanks to her that they finally became real humans.
Yeah.
Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question.
Yes?
Back when Fontanians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water.
I see.
Do you recall how Fontanians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
I see.
Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
I see.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away.
Yeah.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah. The Fontaine's future?
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that
Yeah,
about?
where's Farina, by the way?
Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me before leaving the Opera House.
I see.
I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to
I
rest.
can imagine.
Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the Opera House. Not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal.
Yeah.
But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
Yeah.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function.
I know.
This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Again?
From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
I see.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person.
I see.
Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
Yeah.
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia. And it can serve as a complete substitute.
I see.
Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
I see.
This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Yeah, they all... Yeah, they are
tell you the truth as I know it.
omnipotent and omniscience. Quite terrifying, actually. Yeah, what gnosis you give to the knave?
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, The two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis.
Yeah, I know.
Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more. And I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine.
Yeah, I suppose.
If the Fatui have impure designs, we might as well accede to their request now and avoid unnecessary conflict.
Yeah.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away.
Well, that's the gist of it, at least, Paimon. Yeah, about Natlan.
You'll soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yes.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Dragons?
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution.
I see.
Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity.
I see.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you.
Oh, what is it?
The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
That will be interesting.
Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
There's 11 Fatui
Harbinger.
Harbinger.
Fully prepare yourself
9
going to Natlan.
Fatui Harbinger.
In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I think that's all.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis.
Shut up, Paimon.
When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh, what is it?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface.
I see.
It went something like this.
Oh, something like what? Oh, sorry. I think my belly is
Outside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
yeah, my belly is rebelling against me.
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons.
Yes.
But with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in.
Oh, yes, that's
Quite
good.
a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Of course. How could I forget?
The
You
abyss.
should have the remains of the third descender on
Oh,
your person.
yeah, that.
Yes.
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him.
I see.
It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune.
Object of
to prevent
misfortune.
any disasters from befalling you.
I
To
see.
live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, what do you mean?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts.
Personal thought.
And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
Yeah.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know.
I see.
If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own,
Yeah.
don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Oh, poor child. He practically being humiliated by his own master and the narwhal, and also the violet. No. No wonder Skirk says he's weak.
What she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
I see.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the no-sees actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
Yeah, no wonder Miko just give it to Skara, yeah, and Zhongli just give it to the what's the name, Signora. Also, Signora actually take it the gnosis from Fenty just like that, very easily. Yeah. I'm the fourth descender. One of the gnosis related to one of the gnosis are related to the descender. The one who came before me has already died.
I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Yeah, we can. I can control the element without vision. Yeah. Yeah.
That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
Don't worry.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or I go look for his master and get the answers that way.
Yeah, also,
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
Alright. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
For now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
It doesn't matter
I
right now.
suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
That's so.
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Masquerade of the Guilty, and finally. That's that, I guess. Cold Case Commission. You arrived at Fajr. Why we need to go to the Sumeru? Yeah, let's see the event. Yeah, the Summertide Scale, the event guide. Yeah. The recommendation is after we finishing the what's the name? I forget now the name. The Masquerade of the Guilty ya. Ya, selamat ya. Oscar sudah selesai Fontaine. Iya, Fontaine selesai sementara aku mau lihat story quest. Siapa tahu ada yang bisa dilakuin dulu. Ya, Seno, Nilu, Yella, Nahida. Oh ya, I need to do Nahida ya. Hitam, Dehya, I want to do Dehya. Oh ya, Linne Novelet was like, oh ya, Furina. I think this story of Furina where we can get the story where Furina get her vision ya. Xian Yun, Navia, Shiori, Orly Shino. Oh yeah, I need to do Orly Shino as well. The story of Chlorine. I want to the story of Chlorine because it's they say it's so funny and fun. Yeah. We need to do Furina story quest first before we can do Chlorine story. Interesting, intriguing. Yeah. Oh yeah. For hangout quest. Oh yeah. One second. Whoa. Yeah, not you. Oh yeah, I need to claim this. Thank you very much. There is story for Furina Navia. Yeah, Chiori. For story of Chiori, I need to. Oh yeah, Kirara is come out during the event ya, summer events. In Inazuma, so I'll not Inazuma, Sumero during TCG event ya. So I'll not have she does not have any hangout quest to introduce her first. The only one is go to Chiori. So yeah. So this chapter of that already finished ya. Practically the next is just some preparation so we can go to Natlam. This one. Oh yeah, bedtime. Yeah, bedtime story. Yeah, ini is the what's the name? The quest for the slave. Yeah, the slave story. Yeah. So what's the plan now, Bes? What's the plan? So, the plans now, since the the event is still there is there is around 2 weeks 13 days left. I want to do Furina and Chlorine story quest ya. Gimana ya? Sebenarnya aku mau istirahat pas hari Minggu, Sabtu Minggunya. Tapi karena lagi seru-serunya nih, aku mungkin pas hari Minggu antara gimana ya? Mungkin kita ke summer event dulu ya. Kita ke summer event dulu, abis itu kita ngelakuin questnya Furina sama Chlorine. Kecuali kalau ada subtext di sini. Oke deh. Yang pasti mungkin kita bakal ngelakuin questnya Navia dulu ya. Tergantung eventnya ya. Kadang-kadang suka event ini butuh berapa I think 2-3 hari atau 4 hari gitu. Untuk semua eventnya kebuka. Hook up. Jadi ketagihan aku setelah ceritanya bagus soalnya. Iya, gas. Oke, ya, tapi untuk sebentar dulu sampai di sini dulu. Kita end the streamnya. 5 jam. Wow. Ini stream terpanjang aku ya. Jadi ya, ini bakal jadi stream terpanjang aku 5 jam. Soalnya terakhir kali rekor aku 4,5 jam ya. Itu pas setengah jam itu dua-duanya itu di Genshin, satu lagi sama di Final Fantasy 14 waktu aku nyelesain story-nya ARR. Bagian pertamanya tadi ya. Oke deh. Sampai di sini dulu ya. Terima kasih ya untuk semuanya datang ya. Yang Hoa, Sam, Bambang, Kens, Xian Feng untuk Age of Empires kita bakal ketemu lagi besok. Kamis sama Jumat. Sama Azelia, Azi, terima kasih sudah datang. Shanli, Welly juga terima kasih sudah datang semuanya ya. Ya, take long rest sama makasih Hoa ya. Kalau begitu deh, kita selesai di sini. Kita ketemu lagi besok di arena Age of Empires 2. So, until tomorrow, I will see you and goodbye. Bye. Bye. Thank you for coming. Bye.